It's Monday. You know what that means. We have to suffer through 3 hours of wrestling. But we do get to talk about Money in the Bank. Oh, we're all live. Nice. I didn't even realise they were live. I just happened to... I've wrapped up all my stuff, so I thought I'd go live a little early. Because I've wrapped up all my stuff. I knew I'd finish all my filming before, like, 12, so I thought I'd just go live a bit early just to try and beat them this time. That did not go to plan. That apparently did not go to plan. Okay, close that, close that. Yeah, not doing much, KK. Be half an hour early. Sorry. No. I haven't seen any messages. Although I haven't really checked Discord. I just finished wrapping up filming another episode of Shut Your Mouth. It's getting very interesting on Shut Your Mouth. Okay. What do you mean be half an hour early? Yo, how you doing, Chairman? Do you mean go live at 12:30, Jamie? Is that what you mean by go at half an hour early? Because I don't think I'm going to get the early audience if I do that. Okay, why are you not loading the chat? Oh, I went half an hour early. Yeah, I just felt like it because I ain't doing nothing. Plus, I didn't do a stream yesterday, so I should probably try and be alive a little bit longer just to make up for that. That is definitely not the video I wanted to post. Oh, hey, Yuong, how you doing, mate? I saw Roman's going to court. I saw that. Should be an interesting SmackDown at least, then. Wait, really? Damn. Okay, that's the one I wanted to pin. Hey, Bark. Sorry, dude. I just thought I'd chill with you guys for a bit. We honestly didn't really have a lot of time to... We're going to get a Mania, dude. It's going to happen. Cena wouldn't have mentioned it if they weren't going to do it. Hey, RJ. Fair enough. Oh, you DM me. Okay. Okay. Gotta be doing something. I don't think they would have mentioned it if they hadn't got something in the plans. Oh, is he? I mean, they replicate one of the most popular album covers of all time. Apart from that, no. Oh, I have not. Thank you for that, Jamie. No, I have not fixed that. Sound. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgot that. Oh, that's not good, Huong. Yeah, I'll join VC in a second once I've set everything up properly and I'm kind of like set. Yeah, the original guy there in the picture didn't have shoes on either, Jamie. If you go look at the album cover, the person in the spot where Finn is doesn't have shoes on. They replicated that in the picture. Me and KK went through with this during Money in the Bank, I think. Yeah, what Jit Bork said. So they've replicated that. Jamie is falling behind. Well, I got like 12 notifications. Oh, Bork made a comment I completely missed. Oh, they tweeted it during the show though, dude. Like, yeah, that's a repost. During the actual show, they also tweeted it. So you are definitely behind on that one, my friend. Okay, review requested, because of course it is. I will see what I can do, Bork. I will see what I can do. I don't want automatic places. Yeah, I'm about to go see if I can find a description because I've not actually got one yet. Yeah, 3-hour Iron Woman match for the entire show. Could happen. Okay, that's what we want. Hey, Altered Ego. Wait, what? Bailey's joining in the Judgment Day? When did this happen? About to say, yeah, we're done. Monday Night Raw is cancelled. For AEW Fight Forever stream incoming, guys. Although, to be fair, I did you wrong. I did. 9-minute stream. How many views? Currently sitting on 14. Can't just do Fight Forever content, Bork. Gotta kind of do other content, dude. Fight Forever has been, Ooh, no DQ.com. Wow, what a botch. Wait, what? Yo, hey, Ronnie. Oh yeah, sorry. That was on my to-do list. Yes, I should do that. Thank you. Hello.
There they are.
How's life?
Besides Saturday, we're fine.
Good.
Can't really discuss what the Wi-Fi issues were, but I had Wi-Fi issues as far as the internet needs to know.
Okay. Well, and we'll leave it at Wi-Fi issues.
Well, at least while we're here. Slowly getting my thing together. I didn't realize you were going live so early. I would have, because I was in VC for a while now.
Oh, didn't realize. Sorry. I pretty much finished my recording of.
I've been here and not here and whatever. I thought Jamie might have, mentioned that after our long discussion, I said I was going to be here for Raw. So.
Oh yeah. I literally went from SmackDown, recording SmackDown, to literally going for this.
Oh, okay.
He mentioned that you were. Someone mentioned you were in VC like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick. Why not? We'll get the early audience and talk about Money in the Bank. Am I feeling ready tonight? Of course I'm ready, Hassan. It's Monday Night Raw, the best show that exists on Monday because it's the only show we watch on Monday.
I need to pause this download because, yeah, you're going to just screw with everything. I can already tell.
I didn't know if it were you or Jamie who mentioned it, KK. So my apologies. Oh, so you're not someone, you're a tree. So my apologies. Someone is the incorrect term. I did, Nick. Tribal chief going to court. Going to be interesting.
You got a cam for me, Tom?
I do have a cam.
If you want to stick around a little bit after stream, I'll give you an inside scoop as to what's been going on with me.
Can do.
Yeah, just because, yeah.
I don't think it is you, Ong. I really don't think Monday Night Raw is the best show always. SmackDown's better than Raw. If we're talking WWE shows.
Yeah, I agree.
And NXT's better than that.
Is it really? Is NXT the
I'm glad you did, Young.
How come you have buttocks in your background?
Have what?
It says butt something in the bottom left corner of your screen underneath Mr. Angry. BUTIE, buddy, over your, what would be your right shoulder, in my perspective. It looks like buttery something, like an orange bag maybe. It's the buttocks.
Oh,
What does that actually
buttered.
say? What?
Buttered.
Buttered. That's all I could make out was the butter.
Yeah, but so that's not on my actual display. That's what I was looking around for.
Making a Arctic
You did.
thing.
Okay.
Hey George, am I feeling ready for 4th of July? Yes, because it's another day because I'm not American. 4th of July means absolutely nothing to me.
Alright, I'm going live. And we are live here on Cracked Screen Productions. Yeah, it's Monday. It's Raw. Thought Tom didn't like me no more. He went live without me.
We are live. Also, just quick plug, if anyone hasn't already checked out, I have started AEW Fight Forever Road to Elite. It's pinned in the comment on this chat. Make sure you check it out.
How long
it's
is
a very
that
good
video, by the way? Because I saw it. It was in my recommended feed, like the second page, but...
48 minutes, I think.
Okay, that I can manage to watch for you. I just...
Sound.
If it's one of those
the other episodes about it are shorter.
Like what I do, where I'm streaming for 6 to 8 hours, you know, like I don't... oh, that's a lot.
First episode's 52 minutes, and then after that, they're about 40.
Okay.
Just because it included a casino battle royale in the first episode. So it took up quite a lot of the time of the episode. Yo, Jay! That's fair, dude.
Thanks, Ronnie.
Did I like Money in the Bank?
Appreciate
Yes. Yes, I did. Money in the Bank was a very good pay-per-view. I enjoyed it.
It was. I was like, when I thought Jamie was blowing smoke, but that was a fantastic pay-per-view. The only thing that I will say that was that you know, if I had to nitpick something out of it that was a negative, is the women's ladder match took a little bit too long to get revved up.
I like that. It's Seth Rollins versus Finn that was the downside to me. That match was, yeah.
That was exactly what I expected it to be.
Ooh, you did. No, I think they're going to tease it for a little bit before they let him do a cash-in.
I think we see some dissension in Judgment Day for the first time since they've established the solidarity with Finn Balor as their headpiece.
Oh yeah, there was definitely dissension. Like, they started shoving each other and yelling at each other. They're done. Like, that group's going to be gone within the next month. At least Damian's going to be out of it.
Well, Finn Balor was literally stated it as that match was wrapping up. Were you out here to help me, or were you out here for that? And it's already like the Money in the Bank's going to cause problems.
Oh, did you catch the Bailey botch? Representing Judgment Day, Bailey. Yeah, the ring announcer announced that Bailey was part of Judgment Day.
Oh.
She's not part of Judgment Day.
I thought that Cole had screwed the botch that I noticed was I thought that Cole had screwed up the winner or botched, like, giving away the winner when he called went to call Butch Mr. something, and he called him Mr. Butch. He almost called him Mr. Money in the Bank, and I thought he had botched the ending of that.
Thankfully he didn't.
Wouldn't it be crazy if it came out in years to come that botch cost Butch the match, and that's why whoever Damian
it was never gonna be Butch.
I know, but still, like, could you imagine though?
Ronnie, it's not the 4th of July. Why are you saying Happy 4th of July? And Canada Day was on Saturday.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do. My internet came back about midway through.
Hey, Duke.
About midway through Money in the Bank, But I went to fireworks
I know,
instead
she would
and
not.
went for a nice long walk after that for Canada Day. So it was a good night.
Yeah.
But
But anyway, guys, I have wrapped up Road to the Elite. There's 4 episodes. If you'd like to see more Road to Elite content, let me know and we'll do it live.
it's playing through my TV, isn't it?
So yeah, Road to Elite pre-recorded content is. I did 4 episodes and wrapped up my first playthrough of it. So it was honestly, Road to Elite is fun. It's a very good starting point. This game has a lot of potential for them to boost everything it's got in it. What they've got in it is good for a starting game. First game, they nailed a lot of the good stuff. It just needs to expand to be a lot more of the same. Like the season mode took me
Can they up the animation too? I took a peek at at some of the content from it, and I don't know.
True, it's not.
It looks like a game out of the 90s.
That's literally the point of it. It's meant to be No Mercy that was from the 90s, just with upped graphics. It's designed to look like a 90s game.
Oh, so it's meant to look like something that I'd go and put quarters into to play at an arcade.
Yeah, it's literally designed to be a modern remaster of No Mercy. Like, that's literally what it's designed for. It's meant to be stylized to look like a 90s wrestling game.
Yeah.
The gameplay is solid. I love the visuals. It's stylized. Yeah.
What do you mean you're not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming? I'm not even dropping frames.
Huge rummers. What's a rummer, Ronnie?
So when you take a little bit of rum, put it on your finger, and then rub it against your gums.
Oh, that was lovely.
You know what actually sounds lovely right now?
Food, which I need to eat because I'm hungry.
Actually, that's what I was gonna say because I want to have a drink.
Hello, Buck. I see you there.
Hello, Lork. How are you?
Honestly, Ronnie, I'd stop caring about LA Knight at this point. He's not going to get anything.
I'm a little stressed out, and my depression's kind of kicking the crap out of me right now because with Canada, I didn't realize it was another stat holiday and my pharmacy was going to be closed, so I've been off my meds for a couple days. So apparently, even with me on them, I've been a miserable little shit for the last like month. Is the vibe I'm getting? So like. I would say the last like week or so I've been a bit miserable.
Yes, I watched Money in the Bank Yuong. Did a live stream for it as well.
Hopefully I'm a little better.
It's alright. Joseph, you deserve the credit. As I said, one more plug. If anyone hasn't checked out my Road to Elite episode, it's pinned in this chat. Please go check it out. It's a very good episode. It will be streaming for a special 4-part series over the next... Well, this Monday and another 3 Mondays, which isn't normally game content day.
Wait, so you already finished story mode in 4 episodes?
Basically, it's one of these kind of things that's got branching paths. So to get the full extent of everything that the game that it has to offer, you need to play through it multiple times. But yes, it lasts about 4 hours from start to finish. But there's like 3 paths in each chapter that you could go on to. So you'd have to play through it like 4 different times to get like 3 other different times to get the different chapters and do everything else.
That was the biggest shock that came out of Money in the Bank to me. Well, second biggest shock, actually. One, Roman got pinned 1, 2, 3. Can't believe that. I thought Solo was going to eat the pin, if anything. And secondly, what the hell happened with Shayna and Ronda? What did I miss in the last, I've been watching the same program as you guys, right? Like, where did that come from? Why?
She did it because she's leaving after SummerSlam, and I'm guessing she's going to lose to Shayna on her way out. Would be my guess.
It was time for her to turn. There was no build up to it. There was no stress between them, and she just chooses to smack the shit out of Ronda for no reason. No, I don't see anybody taking the belt off of Roman, but like, this is gonna be what it is. No, I know, but like, there's been no signs of dissension, no signs of stress, no sign that Shayna's upset. Yeah. I suppose I should get to popping out your chat, no?
She did? You're wrong.
Yeah, so that was the only thing that really surprised me, besides Roman eating the pin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ronnie, did you see we got one of your players?
Wait, who'd we pick up from Boston?
Baruzzi. That you know his name?
You're probably not pronouncing that right because of the. Wait, Bertuzzi?
Yes.
As in Tyler Bertuzzi?
I think so.
If we got Tyler Bertuzzi, that is a nice pickup for the Leafs.
No.
Apparently that's who we got. Yeah, yes, we got Bertuzzi. Yeah, O'Reilly went to Nashville.
Okay, that's fine, but what did we have to give up to get Bertuzzi? Or did we just sign him to like a 2-year deal or something?
Probably just that. At this point, it's just everyone signing everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, can I get details on that signing, please?
Going to Leafs Twitter now.
You know what? I'm gonna go and see about my Leafs link that I've got too. Because that's if that's Tyler Bertuzzi.
We got 1-year deal.
It's a tryout to see how he fits with the team for the year.
Yeah. Let's see. 5.5 mil contract for the year.
Ouch.
Yeah. Big hit. We signed Max Domi. I know that guy.
Wait, Domi plays for us too?
Yeah, Max Domi from the Dallas Stars has been signed as well to another 1-year contract.
Where the hell's my little... Oh, there it is.
John...
how Tyler Bertuzzi and Max Domi changed the Maple Leafs lineup and... Oh, wow.
Ryan Reeves is another player we got for 3 years. Like we picked up a couple of decent players by the sound of this. We lost Shen, which is going to be a big hit. Wish we could have re-signed Shen.
Shen, who cares? Shen's in the bottom half of his career, and like the latter half of that half.
True.
He's in the last quarter of his career.
Did we get?
Yeah, but see, John Cena's not a shock to me because I don't care for John Cena. I do agree that WWE needs a WrestleMania in London or somewhere in the UK. Paul's gone as well. Woohoo!
Oh, we've kept John Hayden for Kraken. That's good. He's a good player. There's not any big players for Kraken that I already know the name of. I mean, we've kept Joey Decord, so we've kept our backup goaltender.
Yeah.
But there's not been...
I don't know what position these guys play. I swear Tyler's a forward, and we really do. Do we really need forwards?
We lost O'Reilly, so yes. We need someone to replace O'Reilly, and we've lost Bunting, so we need another person. Definitely.
Well, see, the thing is Bunting is the sacrifice because like he doesn't stay cool, calm, and collected. He has the same problem as Nazem Kadri. He gets too excited sometimes and just delivers hits that, you know, in trying to get into position to get the puck, he just, you know. Kerfoot, I'm sad to see go. He did a good job.
Yeah. Kerfoot, Bunting, the writing was on the wall. The second he got that 3-game suspension, we knew upper management was getting rid of him. Even though it wasn't his fault. That literally signed his release.
But the fact that Max Domi is playing for the franchise that his father played for.
All I can tell you is hockey's going to heat up next year. But personally, I think Boston hasn't really got anything good this year. So honestly, they've lost one of their good players. So I think Boston might not be as much of a threat next year. Nashville's shaping up to be a very good team next year. Leafs won't make playoffs. It's a big prediction there, Jamie. I still think we'll make it. We'll get eliminated in the first round.
I feel you there, Joe. I very much feel the same way. I don't like being in big crowds, but once you get me into that, like I didn't like it while we were filing into the ACC to go and see the Leafs. But once we were sitting in the stands and we had the crowd around us and the game was about to start, that anxiety, it just floods away, man. And you just become part of the crowd and you become part of the noise and you're just in that vibe, and it's just a really great place to be. But for me, the reason I won't go see live wrestling is I can call all the botches and miss spots on the, you know.
You really don't, though. You kind of get swept up in the atmosphere as well.
Yeah, they're talking about potentially trading away one of the core 4. Like, that has been hard talk this year.
Like I said, I think it should be Matthews. If you get we can't get rid of any of them because of their contracts this year. Got to be next year. Honestly, I think Matthews. If you're gonna do any of them, get someone while he's still hot.
Yeah.
Although Tavares is a good pick to get rid of because, you know, he's in the latter half of his career and he's still got some value left to him.
Well, here's a counterpoint to that. The tipping point that goes keep him versus don't is he is in the latter half of his career, which means that his price is going to go down steadily. And you get all that skill for less and less and less. So
Nylander might be going.
Or he just becomes a washed up. He becomes an old man and never performs the way he, you know.
Apparently, Nylander thinks he should be on 10 million, which I can't disagree with. He's posting Matthews and Marner numbers, but Nylander.
Yeah. But the thing is he's the quiet guy. He's the guy who skates under the radar. You don't hear him talked about too much.
But he does a good job when he's on the ice. Okay, let's see. Can I see this list, please? Because Wayne Midler submitted his 10-team no-trade list. I want to know what's on this no-trade list. Basically, next year, unrestricted free agents become our top. Becomes Matt Murray, Giordano, Brody, Klingberg, Muzzin, Lafferty, Domi, Bertuzzi, Nylander, Matthews. As of now, yes, we still have Murray.
Oh yeah, because trades haven't. Trade hasn't reopened yet. You're only allowed to sign free agents right now.
Honestly, you need to re-sign Liljegren and Robinson next year. And sign the top 4. Maybe don't re-sign Muzzin. Whoever the hell says you need to re-sign Muslin is an idiot, because Muslin is way too injury prone and not worth it.
I feel like he announced his retirement soon.
Do you want the little bottles right now?
We don't want to re-sign Giordano, and we don't want to re-sign Murray.
I was just going to mix those with Coke anyways. They're literally one shot. If you want to mix me a drink, that'd be great. But I've got sweets in my stomach instead of food.
Yeah, I got the thing in the oven now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Bork is Max Domi's dad is Ty freaking Domi, like the Leafs enforcer throughout the entirety of the 90s.
I even know who Ty Domi is. Like, I know the name. I haven't seen him actually play, but I know who he is.
Tom, we had hey Colton, how you doing?
What's up?
There was a site we would go to, and it would say who signed who and who traded who to who and whatnot. And we were using it during the regular season before the trade deadline. Do you still have that tagged or bookmarked? Oh, excuse me.
I mean, I've got NHL contracts, which is a good website. I mean, the contract website. Obviously, where are you?
He fits Bertuzzi. He fits right in it with that age mark too, where he's only 28. Oh, sweet. So I just scroll down, find the Leafs.
Yeah, and that's where all the contracts are, so we can see what people are signed to. That's one I was using.
Nothing, because it doesn't start for another hour, Faith Zone.
There's one match announced, and it's Rhea Ripley versus Natalya, and literally nothing else has been announced.
What was Jamie talking about? A 3-hour Iron Man match? Or Iron Woman match?
He made the joke because the only thing advertised is that woman match, so why not make it the 3-hour Iron Woman match just to take over the entire show since you've not bothered advertising anything else? How many years is that over, Bork? For the 18 million? Vince is probably running the card right now, I bet you. It's Vince, what do you expect? 4 years, that's not too bad a hit. Like 4 point something a mil a year. Oh. No, because Rod doesn't start for 50 minutes, Sergio. Wait, when did they announce the gauntlet for a women's #1 contendership match, Ronnie? Because I literally have everything announced. And it was Rhea Ripley puts on her women's championship on the line against Natalya. And when I did my description half an hour ago, that was the only thing announced. Oh, thank you, Colton. Obviously, the gaming channel's at 198. So we're hoping to hit 200 by the end of the week. That'd be nice. That's fair, Sergio. About 2 hours ago.
Oh. I can see your new friend, your gorgeous friend, has been very well behaved moving forward. I'm glad to see it.
It's literally what I said. If you don't give me a reason to be annoyed and do anything, then I ain't got no problem.
I've been caught, Tom.
Yeah. Hugh Ong, the show is still called WWE Now. Yes, George, as long as you behave, like I said, we've got no issue with you. As long as you behaved, we ain't got no problem. What video do I release tomorrow?
No, you just came in and you were silly and annoying, and yeah.
Good. Okay, let's see.
I'm doing all right, Hassan. Like I said a few minutes ago, my depression's kind of it's kicking my butt a little bit, but
Yo, how you doing, Bill?
let's see.
No idea, George.
Can I do this without losing frames? Or am I gonna
By the way,
immediately start losing
anyone
frames?
know, referring to food, is mud pie one word or two?
I think it's one.
Can anyone who eats a mud pie confirm to me who's American or Canadian that actually has mud pies? It is one word.
It's made out of mud.
Correct?
And it's a pie.
Yeah, you're right. We're talking friends left.
Yeah, okay. Can't do it then.
2 words. Okay, thank you, KK. Just double checking.
Hey, George. How you doing? Thanks for coming by.
Okay. Yeah, just getting tomorrow's video up. When was this one filmed? God, that food looks good that I ate 3 years ago. When was this one filmed? February 10th.
Where the hell are you sending that? Sorry, I'm watching Misplaced of the Month. He just went from one bunker to another. It's upsetting my stomach. Too sweet.
2 words according to Google. Thank you, KK.
What the hell's the guy who's supposed to be on first base doing? I'm just gonna be looking the other way, not ready to take the ball. Like, what the freak is he doing? Like, that's a good catch. Or good stoppage of the ball, and he's just not paying attention at all. That's good, Ronnie. I'm glad you're here too. Man.
Okay, scheduled to go live tomorrow at 4 p.m.
He hasn't really defended the title very much.
Yeah, it really does. I've heard that. No idea, Jamie, on how I got the subs, dude. Not complaining when I get subs. Not something I question, to be honest. People like to sub and I don't complain.
All right, Ronnie, that's fine.
Ooh,
I
Oreo
don't
view
even
got
know.
570 views. I like it. Did very well.
I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. Probably Daisy.
Nice. The only problem with remastering Here Comes the Pain, George, is you can't put half the characters in it.
That's why it's called a remaster.
But to remaster the game would be... A remaster is taking the same game and making it for a new console. You're talking about a remake. A remaster is taking the same game and just upping the graphics. A remake...
It's still a remaster because it's the same kind of you're taking this as the concept and just putting modern graphics and modern characters in it. It's still
That would be a remake then, not a remaster.
Whatever.
Or you also could do a reimagining, which is basically taking the concept and making something that's very similar. I don't know. Just re-release
Here Comes the Pain is awesome. I love Here Comes the Pain.
I will be starting that at some point in this year. Basically, when we've run out of stuff to do on the story mode for Shut Your Mouth, we'll be going on to the story mode for Here Comes the Pain. So I'll be expecting that before the end of the year. Because
you know why I gave up on wrestling games? Especially like ones where you can create your own character. Like, I went through the effort, and I was like, okay, I'm going to use this generic. I'm not even going to use the actual wrestler's entrance music. I used a generic rock tune for my entrance, and it's still got copyright claimed, and that's where I was like, yeah, frick this, forget it, I'm not doing it. You can take your games and shove it up your butt. I can't even use the generic entrances. Like, I can't show them. Forget it.
What do I like about WWE? It's the content I can stream about. As we've said before, Sergio, saying we like WWE is a very strong statement. I enjoy chatting to people while the show is on. I don't mind WWE. I don't like WWE. The only show I like from WWE is NXT and their pay-per-views. The weekly shows...
I'm watching this, Tom. You understand football better than I do, and I'm talking like football for you, not football for America.
The real football,
All right.
yes.
Okay. So I'm a player. You're on my team. I blast that ball. You go like this and block your face, and it bounces off of where your face should be, but it hits your forearms instead. Is that not a handball? Stop the play, give it to the other team?
There would be a very big debate, but I think general rule, if it touches like most of the bottom part of your arm, I think they might call that handball. But there would be.
I was told the shoulder's like the only spot on your arm that you can actually touch that ball. So that would have been handball.
Technically,
in
yes.
This case.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the misplay was the ref not calling handball and allowing the play to continue. Because what happened was it was a female game, right?
Yeah.
One woman on the blasts the ball into the face. The lights went out in the arena. Wow. The blast the ball goes to kick it out to like midfield, right?
Yeah.
It bounces off off of her own player who's blocking their face with their forearms. That should then have been called handball by the referee.
Jamie just said they've updated it. Basically, if that happened and then the team got an advantage, your team got an advantage, then it's a handball. If the other team gets an advantage after that's happened, they don't call it, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
Thank you, Jane.
Yuang, how is WWE not boring, dude? Same storylines, boring matches, repetitiveness, like... I honestly, dude, I don't know why WWE re-signed with 2K after 2K20. Because I'm going to be perfectly honest, 2K 2022 weren't that good, and I've heard 2K 2023 is pretty good, but I'm going to be honest, it won't be a patch on AEW Fight Forever.
Do you know why they re-signed? All the money.
Yep. That's fair, Duke.
What was that for a Mr. Krabs impression, though, by the way?
That was not bad. Glad that you have that opinion, Huang, but people are entitled to their opinion, and Borg doesn't like WWE, and you telling him you like it will not change his opinion. How can you get any emails from WWE? I don't know. I don't think WWE is going to email you, to be honest.
You can get an email from WWE. What you got to do is you got to go to Florida and go to the Performance Center, and then walk right in. Just don't even just walk right in. And at that point, you'll get a letter of criminal trespassing and a date to be in court from WWE.
There you go. I have not, Ronnie. Oh, Wario twisted very well on views. 733 so far. Like it. That is true. They do send you an email if you Welcome to the WWE Network. You can watch this, this, and this. Here's content. Watch it. Although we don't care if you watch it or not because you've already given us your money. I'm not disagreeing with you, Bork. Yeah, I've taken a wrestling bump. It's very easy, but George, find one of your friends and get them to do a wrestling move on you. There you go. You took a wrestling bump. That's fair enough, Borg. Do I have food? No. No, I do not. Where did I put those? True. Do it, George. Do it. I'm going to quickly go and make some food because hungry. Back in a few minutes. Hey, boys.
See you, Duke, if I haven't missed you. Sorry about that, guys. I got invited to the kitchen for a drink.
Oh, you told me to open it.
We're gonna cook that and mix it with dinner, right?
Yeah.
There, there, she's open.
Adults do wrestle. There's an entire sporting industry built around adults wrestling.
Well, the WWE, WCW.
WCW hasn't existed since like '95, bro.
Jesus.
Yeah, it had,
It's about time I come out from under my rock, then I guess.
yeah. It's now WWE and AEW, and then if you're you're really diehard like KK, you watch Impact, which for TNA, formerly Total Nonstop Action.
It's an ass on my screen. That looks like a weird hands-on animation. Does it not?
You sure that's not?
Toronto. And we use it. We have one of the lockers. They should be normal. Yeah. Yeah, we'll use that.
Wow. That fan got ballsy. Tried to soak the winning golf person in champagne. Got tackled by security.
I don't think we're gonna get a cash in. I think that it's gonna stew for a while.
This weird HVAC thing.
What? That you were drinking. Cheers.
Yourself?
No, touch.
Ooh, that true ball.
Oh, nice, Bill. Going to a baseball game for your birthday? That's class. I haven't done that in ages. Maybe Ronnie. That sounds right.
You tried to get the new email from WWE. Why are you trying to WWE email WWE, Sergio? No idea on that one, George.
Who, the Rays or the Yanks? I think it's the Rays you're talking about there, aren't you, Bill? What the hell? Couldn't get the ball out of his glove in time, so... Oh. Ha! That's crazy.
And
okay.
why would you want to talk to WWE, Sergio?
Hey, Tom. Blue Jays game, right? Yeah, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the pride of the Blue Jays right now, catches the ball, but it gets stuck in the webbing of his glove, and he can't get it out in time to make the throw. So doesn't he take his glove off and throw the whole freaking thing to the first baseman?
Nice.
You are familiar with baseball, a little bit, like that. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I know, George. WWE's logic.
Oh, hour and a half drive. What a catch! Oh no! Oh no! I just complimented a Tiger Cats play. It was a nice catch. It's one-armed catch. Look at this catch.
You feel like it.
Nothing fucking
They're
good.
not going to talk to you over email, Sergio. Because here's a hint. WWE doesn't want to talk to you. They're a company. They don't want to email you. They don't want to talk to you.
It was just a replay.
I know, but still, that's what I said. If Liv's watching, tie caps.
5 Vince.
Probably sitting there liking you guys.
I'm sorry, but I want to email WWE because I feel like it's just weird. They don't care about you and they're not going to talk to you.
Like I said, you want them to email you, walk into the performance center, and just walk in. Don't say a word to nobody. Just walk in. Start looking around, maybe touch a few things, and you'll get an email ordering you to never do that again.
How do I know that they don't want to email you? Because they are a big company that don't want to deal with the general public, Sergio. It's common knowledge. If you have an actual complaint for them, they don't care. Unless you have a copyright issue that they've stolen stuff from you, or a proper legal issue regarding one of their wrestlers, they don't care. You don't like the storyline, they don't care.
Can you mute me for a second so I'm not coming through your stream?
One sec.
If it's not too much of a...
You muted. I like it. Yep.
Oh, that's funny though, no?
Oh, it's very funny.
It's like, yeah, my office is here. Just dial this.
I did see the botch, George.
Wait. Ronnie, I would, as somebody who has to regularly read your text, I don't like you when it comes to reading your text. You're a great dude, and you mean well, but like, God damn,
Some of them questions, bro.
no, it's not even the questions. It's just like his misspellings. Like instead of
No, Sergio,
what's
that
his
is
name?
not
Pasternak.
Triple H's doing.
You know, Pasternak.
I like you, Bork.
Yeah, he becomes from
Sergio,
Boston, the player.
them
Oh,
not
yeah.
emailing you
Yeah,
is not
yeah, he's
WWE's
Pasternak.
doing, dude. They do not have a... Anyone can email us the
Instead of
email address
Pasternak,
because they
it's
don't want
Pasternak.
one.
Natalya?
That's
Yeah,
absolutely nothing to
Nutella.
do with Triple H, dude.
Instead of Natalya. Nutella.
I don't like her anymore. I used to like her.
She's washed up and done.
Yeah.
Like...
You
If they
know,
wanted you to
my
email them, they would have an
favorite whole
email on the
WWE
bottom of every damn
superstar
tweet and
email
on the
us.
email on
AJV.
screen every bloody
She'll never come
show.
back.
Nope.
Like, why are you blaming Triple H for
I
that?
don't think she wants to drama.
Yeah, they're not going to respond to you.
She
here, mate.
burned all them bridges. Do you know who AJV is? She played her for Sona for the wrestling.
Yeah, general information. Please do not send or email any material, including scripts, screenplays, storylines, ideas, music, marketing, blah blah, having to do with character development, storylines. WWE does not consider or examine these material.
So basically, what they're saying is we don't want any of your BS. F you and have a nice day.
Basically, yes, dude. Yeah, you can call the WWE Network and it'd be an automated thing until you get to a person that says, what's your problem?
The WWE Network. For billing inquiries, please press 1. For all other inquiries, please F off because we don't want to hear from you.
Hey, Spaghetti.
Oh.
How is life?
Alright, I guess.
Why are you guessing? What's wrong?
What are you yapping about, Tom?
Oh, someone's like, how do I email WWE? Why? Because I feel like it.
Oh,
They
wow.
don't want to have your email. Fuck off.
What did they want to email them?
I don't even know. They don't. WWE doesn't care though.
Like this whole maniacal Britney Spears going crazy shake my head mixed perfectly with Harley Quinn. It's like, oh,
You have reached WWE. Please do not send email or email any materials including scripts, screenplays, storylines, ideas, music, business proposals, marketing concepts, etc. having to do with the character development, storylines, or in-ring activities. WWE does not consider or examine these materials. Please use the contact form if you would like to have your questions answered or any requests or concerns of our service. Thank you and have a nice day.
Or unless you're a blonde bimbo that has big drugs. Like, yeah, well.
Hey, we'll sign you right up. Where like wait, you're 50 and haven't been relevant in 20 years? Let's go. You get a new run. We're gonna push for hell at you.
62 and haven't done anything with your entire life, you're gonna be the next champion.
Only in Roddy Piper's case. He came in, he was like 40.
I know.
or am I thinking of DDP?
Oh,
You're
you
thinking
might
of
be a
DDP.
Yeah, he was like 40 when he got in. And he was so over, I don't even know how.
RVD, he was old too.
No, RVD was around for ages though. He was...
Was he?
Yeah. He just... WWE won't let him wrestle anymore because he's too big a pothead. He doesn't fall into their wellness policy.
Should we try one real quick first?
You know
Yeah,
what?
man.
I gotta laugh at this. Tim Hortons is calling their cookies their new dream cookies. Okay? Here's the thing. Was gourmet not enough? Now they have to be from your dreams.
Apparently. I best go check on dinner. Ooh.
For when your significant other is in the way and that song still applies. Move, chick. Get out the way. Get out the way. Please get out the way. Right? Because you don't call her a... Fuck! Water dripping on his foot.
Boiling hot water. Burn. Quite freaking literally.
Try having no socks on or having grease burns on your hands.
Got your feet. I cooked bacon naked.
Do naked.
You are a savage.
Very much.
Like, bro, I learned
You don't cook bacon unless you wear in full chemistry sets.
Do bacon. I know because I'm better than that. I don't trust cooking with bacon naked.
Oh, I got it in there.
Yeah. You know what? You know what? Roddy can't do any worse than having Bailey be part of the Judgment Day. That's because he's a commentator. He's only a regular potato. Leave him alone.
He's potato.
He's potato. You know what? I think you need to go and see that wizard about having a curse removed.
Actually, you know what? I do have an appointment with a wizard. Have a curse removed in October.
Nice, George. God, Vincent Man fired Sergio. We knew it happened.
One thing.
How do you botch the word botch?
What is I would try not to booch. How do you even pronounce that? B-O-U-T-C-H. Bouch? I would try not to bouch. Any names? You know what? You know what would be an ideal job for Ronnie? He should operate the teleprompter.
The news would never get better ratings ever again.
I might actually watch the news for once.
Right?
Look, I need a drink.
I don't need a drink, and where it's even worse, harder to read.
Wait, did my camera just flicker? I thought I'd fixed that. Humor, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder, because I found George's comment funny, Sergio.
Yeah, I found it funny, Sergio.
Yeah, you may as well have said, this is Vince McMahon. Due to your pointless, annoying emails, or spam as we like to call them here, you're fired.
I mean, we're not alcoholics. We don't like to drink. No, not at all. But I'm looking to get them. Why don't we're lying?
Nope. I'm not an alcoholic. My drink just to drink itself.
No, you were
You were
definitely not
thirsty.
mean, George. I found that hilarious.
You've been out all day. You need a drink.
I thought it was funny.
I didn't even hear you.
Oh, this drink is like down to here. It's like, he's like, I'm not alcoholic.
Alright.
Yeah, no.
I'm not an alcoholic. My drink just drank itself.
You're thirsty.
Exactly. Ooh. There's the flower of the fucking puss. I didn't taste it in the whole fucking middle of that. That last mouthful. Hello.
Thanks for your phone. You're looking at color because I'm not be like going on the floor.
I got that many times today already. I love throwing shirts.
So I took a peek at one of Scott Stott's recent videos, and he was testing out his new software. I see what you mean by it's literally built for solo runs.
Yep. Yeah, maybe one day, Ronnie.
So Tom, ask me how long I'd last at a golf game.
How long would you last at a golf game?
About the first 3 guys to tee off. Because after watching them tee off, the next time they tee off, I'd be yelling for every freaking time.
Yep.
Let's give these guys something real sports people have to take into consideration, and that's a loud crowd. Screw you and your concentration. I'm here to cheer. I'm here to disrupt. I'm here to bother. That's all
You'd be
honey.
terrible on promos, Ronnie.
For the meat.
What's in your
I'm gonna
hand?
check on my food.
Because I got nothing else to meat for it. If you just be pretty much eating meat.
What about the mashed potatoes? You said you were gonna make.
Yeah, a little bit of this one. And don't know how to do this one.
The instructions are on the box. Wow. How dumb do you feel right now, keeper? He just shot that from left midfield and scored on you. You are a pawnce. Is Spaghetti still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What's going on, dude? How you doing? How you
I'm
been?
good. Just playing the game right now. How are you?
As I said earlier, when you weren't here, my depression's kicking the shit out of me, but otherwise I'm doing alright.
Sorry to hear that. Well, don't worry. I'm sure an episode of Monday Night Raw will fix that.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Okay then.
What's up?
I'm not trying to use up the milk. So the actually colored milk.
Because she's the BOAT, Ronnie.
Is KK joining or no?
He usually joins closer to the hour.
Yeah, I know. I just asking if you know.
Yeah, usually he joins like right at the hour.
Alright.
7 minutes. There he is.
Hello.
Would you sit the fuck down?
You just got back. Would you give the guy a chance?
No. Never. Now he's scooting away on his chair.
Yeah, I'm getting a drink so I can have my food.
Oh.
Here, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta help with dinner for a second.
Alright. Damn, everyone's got food to deal with.
Oh, yeah. I spent most of the day playing AEW.
Is it that good?
I really enjoy it. Plus, I'm making lots of content about it. Because, you know, content.
Are you making lots of money?
Not yet.
Not
Hey,
yet.
full man.
Soon.
You should get it. It's a good game. Instead of playing Gran Turismo 4.
Huh? Oh, you
Yeah, I
looked
can
at
see
my
what you were playing.
status.
I did.
I wasn't even playing. I was trying to get my controller to work because it wasn't working on that specific game for some reason. It works on other games.
Welcome.
Cox, 1/3.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. 1 2/3.
Yeah.
I have for Bill, yes, they're very good.
Okay, add the margarine.
No idea on what is going on about George.
I thought you would have got rid of this guy by now. Sergio.
Forget what you just said. Why say it in the first place then? Okay, everyone should just now discuss what Sergio just said.
What?
Chinese style pork and hash browns. They're just like pork chops covered in like a Chinese style seasoning. Very nice. Oh damn, poor man. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I'm glad you got it back now.
Bring me some more water, honey. Lots more. Yeah. Water. Watch out behind you.
I'm going to turn off.
Yeah, you can turn it on. Just get a cup of water ready. More water.
Okay, it's about time. Your destiny has arrived. Fine, I grant you 2 more minutes of freedom.
Of freedom? What do you fucking own him?
He's about to join for Raw, so what freedom is that?
Okay, keep going.
Oh yeah, what? Yeah, 1 minute for shagging, 1 minute for cuddling. Yeah.
For the whole thing. There. Oops. Water.
Not the whole thing, just slowly.
Wow, you are a 1 minute wonder.
I was just joking.
He didn't even need the full 2 minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, smash me. There you go.
Is the good
That
one?
efficiency.
It's recommended. Recommended is the good one.
I'm on.
Let me check if recommended's working, because that's currently been having a lot of issues.
Second one, so it's TV premium.
Use the
Hey,
top
guys.
one. Use the daily how-tos.
Sorry about
Hello.
that. I'm back.
Really? Okay.
Right, Sergio. Roman Trill.
Roman what?
You meant to put trial. That's a very poor way of spelling the word trial.
Yeah, you're forgetting an A, and there's extra L.
I'm glad I didn't miss anything. Holy jeez. I thought I'd missed something.
No?
Juice. I'm not gonna read that. My brain hurts.
Drew's supposed to be on Raw, I've heard. Did you see the gash on Logan Paul's shoulder from going through that table?
Yeah.
He has welt. You got welts on his back. That's fine, Paul, man.
Definitely. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Just chill and
Oh,
feel
and
relaxed.
did
Just
you
chill
happen
in,
to
do it.
catch that Ronda Rousey came out as Majin Vegeta?
Yes.
With the M on the forehead.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
that's the mark of the Majin.
Yeah, I pointed that out and explained to KK what it was.
Oh, okay. Because he's probably like, why she got an M on her forehead?
I kind of figured it out. It was Dragon Ball Z related, to, especially with their outfit.
I really like. I seeing this now. I really like the finish to the women's match. That was a good way to finish that match.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you did. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Hey, Stephen, how you doing?
Honey, when you come in, can you bring the salt, please?
I'm glad you're okay.
I thought the Roman Usos match was
Absolutely
over when he
nothing right
stacked them
now.
both up. Right when he
Yeah,
put
so
them
she
both
just-
on top of each other and they both kicked out, like my jaw dropped. I didn't think that they were kicking out of that.
Yeah, that one got me that way. That was a great spot.
Yeah. I I personally didn't think. I figured that they were gonna give the Usos the win. I just didn't think that they were gonna have them pin Roman for the first time in almost 3 years.
We're always just replaying what happened at Money in the Bank so far.
It's the setup Jay versus Roman at SummerSlam.
I agree with you, Stephen. AEW is a lot better.
Thank you, my love.
Do it, George. Do it. Oh, apparently we're burning it down. Why do I watch Raw? Because I'm doing a live stream.
Why does Tom do reactions to WWE? Because his brain is very, very tiny, and he's incapable of coming up with other ideas besides gaming for freaking streams. Which is why I do wrestling too, because I was like, hey, I watch this anyways. I'm gonna react to it. Oh, there's
What the
thousands of
channel
other people who
started
do that.
as.
Hey, my when it comes to what to put on YouTube, my brain is as equally as small as yours.
Sure you want to tell it? No, I'm tossing it.
Why do you toss it?
I prefer if there was bad content to watch, but as a wrestling reaction channel, I only got a good for WWE. Seth really just raided Becky's closet again?
He's always in there.
Clearly. Becky freaking Lynch. Sell out Rhodes. Sell out Rhodes. Sell out Rhodes. Yep.
Are they back in America or are they still in London or the UK?
Oh, they're in America. They're in America.
They're in Baltimore.
All right, thanks.
What's because I said Baltimore?
Why they put on banger the last time they got in the ring together?
So is it time to watch them have another 3 matches that no one cares about? I agree with Ronnie. Please, no, not Cody versus Seth again at SummerSlam. I agree with him, actually.
What?
I really don't want to see them have another match.
I want to see them have a match where Cody's at 100%.
Cody versus Seth.
Their first match at WrestleMania.
Yeah, Cody was at 100% for that. You don't need to do it again.
I want to see the you know the rehash of Hell in a Cell. That was a fantastic match, even with the busted ass arm.
No, I'm not denying it.
I'm not saying that I want to necessarily see it either, but they put on a good show.
I mean, granted, both guys work well together.
That didn't take long.
Good chemistry.
That seriously didn't take long. I guess he's done planting crops. Let me know when they collide.
And there he is.
Let me know when they collide, Tom.
Rematch for SummerSlam.
He's wearing his cowboy hat. Here comes Cody.
Running,
And
boom.
he's got him up against the barricade. Big brawl ensuing.
Me and Tom are insane.
Yeah, I'm on cable, so I'm a little ahead. Just threw Cody towards the ring.
We just saw him throw Cody into the camera.
Cody is now in the ring.
In the ring.
Yeah, in the ring. Cody's mounting an offense, or was.
Oh, I
no.
100% agree. It needs to be a big brawl. No DQ, like a big brawl to end this
Cody
feud.
Cutter! Cody
Damn.
Cutter!
Yeah, SummerSlam rematch.
Hey, Jay. No.
Yeah, we could definitely get Dominic versus Seth at SummerSlam, Nathan. Definitely see that happening.
Oh, shit. Guess what? It's July, isn't it?
Yeah.
New CSP Anthem coming out sometime this month, guys. Look forward to it. For those of you who are Tier 2 member or above, you get that a week early. If you're an honorary Tier 2 or above member, request MP3s, I guess. Or just be patient and wait.
Yo, Sam.
Hold on, Sam. Oh, it's not a stream if KK's cow doesn't make an appearance. Moo, moo.
You can't be that popular, KK. Stop sending
People are just
messages to yourself.
People are messaging me as it's going to be a rematch between.
Of course, it's going to be a rematch.
Yeah. As soon as they see
I
that,
think we did, George.
Wouldn't happen to
I
be
ju-
the
I saw
WWE
Sam, I need to check
chat
it
with
out.
like guys like Yogi and them, right?
No.
Do you even talk to anybody from that group anymore?
I don't really use Facebook. It's more Discord.
Oh, thank you, George. Sam, if you haven't had a chance, I did a first episode of Road to Elite on my gaming channel. You should really check it out, mate, if you're interested in what it looks like. I've heard Ronda's leaving.
I think Natty might be retiring too, the way that they've been treating her lately.
I mean, she's been
She
in the
doesn't wanna-
business.
She doesn't want to match in how long.
Really good, Nathan.
The champion squashing her like she's nothing.
Honestly, Nathan, if you want to see any content about AEW Fight Forever, make sure you check out my gaming channel. There's loads of content covering it on there. Currently doing Road to Elite, like the story mode on one thing, and then we're doing some live content as well.
Oh, the salt?
He's gonna leave.
Oh, definitely worth getting, dude.
The potatoes are kind of potatoey and need some salt, huh?
He's gonna leave before Mania 40. So.
I agree, Ronnie. Raw kicked off very good tonight.
Been alright.
It's going to go massively downhill from here, isn't it?
Wait, is there a green shirt family thing here going on? Because there's a green shirt man, green shirt woman with a green shirt baby.
Yeah, I think he's got his family with him.
I'm like, green shirt family zone right there.
I'm convinced this guy works for WWE. Or they pay for him to show up.
It's just me usually come out like a Wonka factory thing like that.
Right.
Came on dressed up looking like Lady Gaga.
Yeah. Who's interrupting him now?
Finn Balor, Judgment Day. Oh, it's not Finn. It's the rest of Judgment Day.
Yeah, because they're gonna come out, distract him, and Finn attack.
You know what? This would be a good setup for Seth to lose it. Seth versus Dom at SummerSlam because he somehow earns his title shot, right? Only to have the true plan be that Dom's only going in there to weaken Seth while Damian comes out to cash in, making it a 2-on-1.
Yeah.
And then that's where Finn replaces Damian with JD McDowell. Tom, didn't they? Don't they both? They have both titles.
I think so, Nathan. Damian's definitely going to go face soon. Nice, George. Well, you know what Damian could do right now is all three of them could beat the hell out of Seth, and he could cash in.
Is it
You
just
know,
me,
all
or
get-
is Rhea Ripley starting to look more and more oily?
Her chest is very shiny.
That's what I'm saying. And even her hair doesn't look wet; it looks grease.
Probably have to take the braids out from Money in the Bank.
People like Damian.
If booked properly, he could be the next Raw.
I definitely. I know Damian's won the US. Don't know about the North American.
Pretty sure he is.
That's fair, Nathan. I mean, a lot of people didn't like the decision. Oh, Dum Dum! He's gonna have a match. Bless him.
Anywhere. I love it. I love how much heat this kid has.
Everybody does not like Dominic.
He gets enough heat that the arena gets set on fire.
He said Seth, and the crowd just drowned him out.
Yeah.
Like he couldn't even say nothing else.
Just shout boobies and everyone will cheer. Boobies! I love how they don't boo when Rhea says anything. Just when Dom speaks.
Yeah, because
Strippers on the train. Where's the train? I like strippers.
It's a knockout version of Eddie Guerrero. Wait, who said?
Who do you think said strippers on a train?
I swear to God, if I don't see any, Rebel looks dead.
Oh yeah? Kind of is dead.
Why is Dom getting such a push? I don't understand it. Like, he's getting a title shot now. He just lost to Cody. Why is he getting a title shot? I know he's going to lose, but, like, why is he getting a title shot?
Yeah,
Because
I don't know
Seth
if
likes
that's
to give
gonna-
opportunities.
I don't know if that's gonna change for it.
You know what? I know that the 24/7 championship became a joke,
But why not make the Money in the Bank contract like the 24/7 title?
Or
Where
defendable and just
just because you won does not mean your battle's over. Anytime, anywhere, if you're pinned 1, 2, 3, that person takes the title. That case from you.
Interesting. Title match, Nathan. Definitely Seth. Just for the lols.
Spaghetti's still here.
Apparently he is.
What did you say?
Oh,
Oh,
I
seems you were
thought-
still there.
Oh, yeah, I'm just playing something.
I don't know who he is, but John Gibson will not play another Anaheim Ducks game, Dave.
Sorry, who?
John Gibson, another goalie.
John Gibson has refused to play any more Ducks games.
Wait, he refused?
He says has requested a trade and says he won't play another game for the Ducks.
I thought he was like their longtime goalie.
Not anymore.
Well, when your team is the bottom of the league, you tend to get a little bit pissed off. Thank you, honey. You mind if I have a smoke? You're full too,
Yeah,
aren't
he
you?
was drafted by Anaheim in 2011. And I guess he's had enough of fucking losing.
Yeah. Who knows, Bork? Shut up, Jamie. No offense, Ronnie, but mixed gender tag matches suck in WWE.
They really.
And that's fucking true. Those are the worst.
Oh, buddy Bork. Lovely.
Don't say that word.
Lovely.
Thanks, Tom.
Lovely, KK.
What, are we having a lovely poopy? Oh, Tom didn't give the reaction I was hoping for. Did you even hear what I said?
I did. Bork, how dare you give me that foul language?
It's not even that. Look what he called it.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's all they did. Okay, I'm gonna go. I just my hotkey control. Who knew that Control R is also refresh for Google Chrome?
Don't know. Of course you would.
Ding
But
ding ding. Let me know when you hear ding.
sup, Evan?
Let me know when the ref signals for the bell.
I will do.
They just finished Nakamura's entrance.
What's going on, Evan?
Ding ding ding.
Ooh.
And kick. Missed. Lunge in by Damian Priest. Kick by Shinsuke that does nothing.
To grab hand. Fingers locked in.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like half a second behind you guys.
Boom.
Okay, that kick was a little more like you
He's
said. Kick
going
as you
square. How's your day, Evan?
kicked. Damian Priest, George.
It's Damian Priest versus Shinsuke Nakamura live on Monday Night Raw from Baltimore.
It's good to hear, Evan. Glad you're well. There are flying cars in GTA 5.
Yeah.
They literally made the DeLorean and it flies.
I say it's nice to see some variety in his opponents now.
All I ask is that you mix me one too.
There are no cups. There are no glasses.
Yeah, he's finally had
There is.
a new opponent.
Use the Newfoundland cups. Doesn't have to just be used for tea. You can wait till the commercial. That's fine too.
Priest was a good winner. Knight might get his dues. Knight might never get his dues. Not really fussed if he does or does not. Ooh. Carlito versus Roman.
Roman wins.
Roman is destroyed by Carlito. He spits an apple in his face and becomes the new Universal Champion.
The Colons versus Usos.
They're in the US now, aren't they? So she should be fine.
That's kind of old news too, right?
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
I think that Damian Priest was an equally good winner. It should have been LA Knight. Yeah. No.
Yeah, he should.
What is that link, Jamie?
Hey Tom, you ever watched a show called Fringe?
I've heard of it, but I've never actually watched it.
Okay, well, I have been given the impression that somebody who's also really into sword art is also binge watching it to catch up their significant other. So what I was thinking is we could watch Fringe in the meantime while they're catching up to us, and then once they're caught up to us, they might join stream, like watch
Yeah.
with us. So once we get to season 2 of Alicization.
It's not a bad idea. Trying to see if it's any good, Jamie. I'm currently watching it. See if it works out any better timing. Well, that's kind of the whole point of why you don't give somebody money in the bank, Ronnie, yes.
What did he say now?
Yeah, he's too old to be champion, man.
Dude, they literally made him Max Dupree because Vince doesn't like him and he thinks he's too old. Granted, Priest is older than Knight, so...
I was about to say.
What, Damian Priest?
Yeah, dude, he's
How
older
old
than
is
LA
Damian
Knight.
Priest?
No.
Hold
Yep.
on. LA Knight is 40.
Yeah, and Damian Priest is like 43.
What the fuck?
Oh, they're the same. Hold on, no. They're the same age. LA Knight is November. Damien September.
I did not know Damian Priest was fucking 40 years old.
Bro, I
Spaghetti-
wouldn't have put him past like 30.
I think that's why
September
I don't think Vince actually knows his age, which is why I think Vince pushed it Damian, because he doesn't actually know he's 40, because he doesn't look it and he doesn't wrestle like it.
September 26, 1982.
That is crazy.
And LA Knight's November 1st, 1982.
No, the data how-to is slightly more ahead, Jamie.
You compared.
Yeah, I compared them. LA Knight should win the title, a US title, maybe. Yes, it is, Ronnie. It's a title match, and Dom's definitely not winning.
Definitely not. I don't think Dom could wrestle his way out of a wet paper. He'd lose to the tent.
Yes, he would.
Oh, man. I remembered something funny. When we all thought he was about to die because his heart practically exploded because of a family defect. And then maybe a little bit more recently when he was announced to be head of creative, which he no longer is, so he's kind of irrelevant.
Last time people cared was when people thought he was going to take over Vince's.
I have cable.
How do we watch WWE? There is several ways to watch WWE. One is USA Network on the network, and any other ways require subscribing to the channel first, and then I can assist you further.
That's what I said, Jim.
That is true. Watching with eyes is very helpful.
Yeah.
To be fair, some people don't have the luxury of watching it with eyes.
If you're Canadian, you can watch Raw on Sportsnet 360. At least in my area.
Tom wouldn't do it.
True. Dame. No, the announcer got it wrong. The member of Damage Control, Damian Priest.
So we're just switching them now.
Might as well. Apparently, Samantha is.
Damage control done.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yes, it was confirmed. I love it, Sam.
Yo, Tom.
Sup?
How much money on the spot for you to never stream WWE again?
1 million.
Yes, $1 million.
You wouldn't take like $100,000 to never stream WWE again?
Bro, you send me $100,000, I'd never stream WWE ever again.
Have you got 100,000 to give me right now, Spaghetti?
Spaghetti's looking at his bank account.
Of course I do. I always have at least 100,000.
I do remember that, George.
Bro,
Yeah, 100 grand will be enough for me not to have
$100,000 right now. I end this stream and I go to bed.
That's it. I don't have to go to work tomorrow if you give me 100 grand.
Yeah, use the Streamlabs link though, please. Because then, you know.
Yeah. I'll donate you each $100,000 right now.
Yes, please.
Oh. Ooh, I might actually want to watch NXT tomorrow.
If you want to open the window, just do it.
No, I just prefer to open Bork's mum's legs instead.
Are they still cleaning that house?
Lights are all still on, so I have no idea what's going on.
Electricity bill's gonna be.
I think they just left the lights on when they left.
Electricity bill's gonna be wild.
When I'm sleeping, I'm like a Katy Perry song. I'm hot and I'm cold. I'm up and I'm down. I gotta pee and I don't.
Yeah, I don't think they're cashing it in tonight, Ronnie.
No.
Wouldn't it be crazy though if I was right though that Dom freaking beats up Seth Rollins and Damian cashes in on him?
Definitely happen.
Could happen, but I want to hold briefcase.
Oh, so do I.
It looks good on him while Rhea's holding the belt.
I don't think they're gonna have a failed cash-in literally like 2 days after.
I'd be pissed off if they did a failed cash in with Damian.
Like immediately after winning, it's like Jesus. If you're gonna at least make him fail cash, at least give him it for a couple of months.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, George.
Thank God they got rid of that title.
Interesting, Jamie. Making EO fail cash-in if they do that.
Apparently, EOS held the briefcase for the longest.
Wasn't very hard since most of them cashed in immediately.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's held it for over a day.
So, by the sounds of it, WrestleMania is going to be in London.
I don't know. There's plans, but who knows?
They said what it be. I sent information to Tom.
Either that or Australia, apparently.
Yeah.
WrestleMania is set for Philadelphia in 2024. They could hit London in 2026.
Yeah. That could definitely happen, Nathan. Finn attacks Damian before he actually cashes in.
Well, here comes Ronda Rousey.
Gunther will win next year.
Of course you will.
I doubt Tom's going.
Hey, Evan. You know how expensive those tickets are going to be, Ronnie? Wembley's expensive as it is. Decent ticket will be literally thousands. Okay, thank you, RJ. There's a brawl! 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 Ronda is not happy! Has Shayna ever been a face? She was kind of a face. She's always been a tweener at best, in my opinion. Raw's actually not been half bad tonight. Jinder, no. Jinder's never been a face. Technically, he was a face when he was in three-man band, so technically,
That's
yes.
a need of the phase.
I was about to say, before he was the Maharaja, yeah, he was a face.
Oh, three-man band's an old faction with Drew McIntyre, Heath Slater, and Jinder Mahal back in, I think, like 2011, 2012.
So, how happy was Otis to be in that headlock?
Probably very happy.
Probably quite happy.
Otis sure loves his blonde woman, that's for sure.
Yeah. It looks like it, Nathan. Her name's Samantha.
Oh, oh hey
New
Ricky,
ring announcer on Raw.
how you doing, buddy? Without putting it in chat, I know what's going on. Jesse's kept me updated. How are you doing? All right, man.
What is this, Jamie?
What is this thing? $29 too long.
What's next?
I'll be back in a sec.
I'm not sure. I'll take a picture of the dog. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Nikki Cross and Emma, that's a weird combination. Wait, did she seriously try to claim that she's the first ever Australian born? Weren't the Iconics Australian?
I guess they don't want to claim them because they're.
are you doing instead of watching the show? I caught you scrolling Facebook looking at memes again.
Who's the girl with the colored hair?
Purple?
No, that I know that one, but with the understand the ring. That one one. Who did?
Oh, she's isn't she what? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Who is that? KK?
Rainbow hair.
Yeah.
Looks like Tegan.
Looks like who? Sorry.
Tegan Knox. I can't
Tegan
see
Knox.
it. I wish I could
Looks
zoom.
like she ate Skittles and came out through her hair.
Huh?
I
She
wish
looks
I
like
could.
she ate a bag of Skittles and came out through her hair.
I want to zoom in, but Jamie, that's Tegan, right? Yeah, so it's right. It is Tegan.
Yeah, it is Tegan Knox. They just said, and Dana Brooke.
Loads of like basically the rest of the women's locker room. You already spike it? Oh, okay. Then we don't need those.
Okay.
You already put.
Yeah.
Yeah. Use those next time. One in each cup.
I'll put it back in.
Hey, Ronnie, you clearly ain't been paying attention. I've mentioned the Iconics in like 4 times in the last, what, several weeks? Here's my love.
Mm-hmm. So, too strong?
A little bit. Well, yeah. What happened to Dewdrop? She got her name back as Piper Nevin, and they haven't used her.
Don't know what to do.
No idea.
Probably because nobody really wants.
Oh wow!
to
I'm
see
so
her.
glad that we got to see that portion of the match. Tegan Knox and Dana Brooke came in, and then it went to commercial, and now we got.
Oh really? I didn't
Wow.
even realize. If I'm being honest, I haven't watched a second of this match.
First hour has been garbage.
You're a very good Raw watcher, Spaghetti.
I know, right? I'm a professional already.
Hey, Ron. Welcome.
What did Nathan say?
People.
Wrestlers.
Chelsea Green and Sonya Deville beating up
tag
Caden
team
Carter
from
and
NXT.
yeah. So yeah, how about Chelsea Green's
by
not
the
showing
way-
up? Yeah, Ronnie.
Tom,
Yes.
did you enjoy the Borderlands series at all?
I can't really say I watched anything, but it seemed like alright content.
No. What I mean, like, is did you play it yourself?
Oh, yes, I enjoyed playing it. Yes.
And I recommend Tiny Tina's.
The Wonderlands, the game I was after and got. I've been playing it with Jesse, and it's quite witty and funny, and like it's Borderlands, but like fantasy fiction, and way more equipment.
I'll put it on my playlist. Oh, shame. Yeah, I could see Index reuniting, even DIY. Like I could see them all reuniting.
But Eiffel?
What was that, KK?
Ronnie's last comment says, but Eiffel.
I think you gotta like leave and rejoin. You're very quiet.
Is that better?
Clear, but still quiet. Hold on, it might be something oh.
I don't even know if KK's talking, so I'd recommend leaving and rejoining.
Better.
Much better.
He said, but Eiffel. That's what I was reading.
Oh, Ronnie actually spelled the word correctly. Apparently.
No, it's called buttful. Yes, yes, it's supposed to be beautiful, not buttful.
Only word you spelled it right is yes.
He's not here anymore, George.
Yeah, he's not here anymore. No, it's fine, George. You're happy to ask, happy to answer questions.
That's a you internet problem, Bill. That just means that it's buffering on your end.
God, here you're having technical issues.
Yes, because Tom's a little, like I've said before, is a little biatch and doesn't want to be clipped, so he turns off DVR. That's the only difference.
Well, I have a spaghetti to deal with.
And I have a you to deal with, but I still don't turn it off because I'm not a little biatch. Clip me. It only stays in their library anyway. And that's why I don't say anything too far out of context. It's all about learning what to say, when to say it, and how to say it.
No, what about Dana Brooke?
You did see her. She got a match.
Huh. Ooh, that'd be good.
Were they even worth buying, Tom?
They're very nice. But more expensive than regular Oreos.
Which Oreos are that?
The ones I reviewed today.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I watched like maybe 45 minutes of YouTube today. You didn't come across my feed.
You know what flavor you should try getting, Tom? Cinnamon bun. Well, cinnamon bun.
If I find them, I'll try them. Bulk also recommended it to me.
Trust me.
Oh, it's Becky Lynch.
Yeah, I watched Ryu, and you didn't come. You didn't come up after Ryu, so.
Why would Drew come out after Seth and Dom when he's clearly going after Gunther?
I read that and I ignored. I was like, that makes no sense.
Why not?
Hey Gage, hey Real Gamer. Who's my favourite wrestler at the moment? MJF, I love that dude.
Yeah, he's classic.
Him and Grayson Waller for WWE. I am massively with this Grayson Waller guy. You best show up on Saturday, Ronnie. It's my birthday stream.
Be sure not to make it then.
You're being sarcastic about that, or what?
It's my birthday. My birthday is Saturday, KK.
Okay.
Why is your birthday so damn close to mine? Hey, can we pretend that we just sent each other $10?
Sound that works for me.
Happy birthday, dude.
That'd be interesting,
like,
Bill. Happy birthday.
I ain't got the money to send to you, and yeah. We'll talk more when stream's done.
They've done nearly every flavor.
Red Velvet, that's another book.
But they're not going to start the build for Drew versus Seth Ronnie because on the pay-per-view, they literally set up Drew versus Gunther.
Yeah, there's
like they're not going to put Drew against Seth when Seth's got a match and Drew's going against Gunther. It makes literally no sense.
Why not let Drew McIntyre come out, make his presence known? Hey, he may not be going after Seth, but like put that bug in people's ears and brains and establish that hey, he might be looking at other title opportunities besides Gunther. It did look like her nose got busted up pretty good.
Yeah.
He's wearing this stupid thing again. He wore this during the Attitude Era.
Drew is a Grand Slam. He's had IC, he's had World, he's had Tag.
Has he held the US title? I don't think so.
Oh, it's fired by Becky.
Becky did her hair nice today, didn't she, though?
Yes, she did. Well, I can confirm Johnny Gargano is not in the building tonight. So yeah, there's no Johnny Gargano tonight.
Not surprised.
Well, because in the fact he showed a picture of his TV with his child looking at his mother, kind of a nice sign saying that he is not there.
Yeah,
I would.
I would.
No, I would.
Trish can get it.
Nice one. Oh, nice, George.
Who? Oh. Of course, Corey's got a dig on Saxton. Come on, it's not bad enough that he got demoted. Hey, Tom. I just like to say, isn't my what? Oh wow, he changed into his suit, so he's not going to be doing anything more tonight, by the looks of it. But isn't my shirt the most Chadley shirt ever?
It is.
Why did I miss something? Why is Cody Rhodes back out here?
We have no idea why he's coming out. Just to flap his lips again.
Because he likes to be center of attention as much as possible.
Please, Vince, I don't think your balls have been polished enough tonight, sir. Please let me polish them for you. Does your ass need a kiss, sir?
He looks like he could be Vince's son.
He's a man of his word. Oh, wow.
Yeah, whatever.
Did you just mix another one or add more
It's
cola
just
to
funny
it?
that Cody Rhodes is saying that.
Was.
Get this guy off this.
Well, yeah, obviously, because he chose that you were not done.
Vote for Cody Rhodes for president of the WWE Wrestling Association. Or Wrestlers Association.
Fire
if you will
Cody.
let me, I will fight Brock any night and every night until he is put down and is no longer the beast. I will make him the kitten among men. Vote for Pedro.
6-person mixed tag team match? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, these guys have been building up to this for a while.
Oh. Yay. Can't wait.
So, we have one of those centipede things that come up out of your drain. You know the ones I'm talking about, right? The silverfish.
Yeah.
And Josie comes to me and she's like, "There's a thing in the bedroom." And I'm like, "What do you mean a thing?" She's like, "I can't reach it." I was like, "What can't you reach?" She's like, "There's one of those like mustache bugs." And I went in and I'm like, "How big is it?" She's like, "It's small." So yeah. Anyway, I basically said, "And you can't get it?" She's like, "No." I'm like, "That room is dead to me. I'm never sleeping in it again." Oh, excuse me.
I mean, we have confirmed today that KK is a 1 minute wonder.
What?
No, it's called a quickie, dude. You just get in, get what you need done, and be done with it.
But what if you want to be like Central and be like, oh, going slow?
Well, you don't do that like 2 minutes before a live stream, do you? It's called a quickie.
Yep. Get polished up.
Just because you can't last more than a minute, KK, doesn't mean you have to call it a quickie.
Here's exactly what it is. Here's how you describe a quickie. Get it up, get it in, get it out, get it in, get it out. Don't mess my hairdo.
Basically, can't touch
Yeah,
the hair.
that's
And not touch the hair at all.
Yeah.
Not touch
my jokes are the worst. I don't.
You found a hotel in Chicago, did you?
Yeah, apparently. Let's think we're going to Vegas.
Dave.
Yes.
Whoever signs people for Detroit needs to be fired.
They signed Hall.
For $3.4 million a year.
Well, all I have to say is
$3.4 million a year for 3 years.
And Detroit goes down, and Detroit goes down. Another season.
I mean, they did get Daniel Sprague, so they picked up a good player from Seattle. Because Sprague is a good player.
Yeah.
But who signs Hull for $3.4 million?
Season 2, another one bites the dust.
Like, seriously, Hull.
You gonna talk like Jamie, or you gonna keep talking like Ronnie there, Jamie? No, Hull means your playoffs hosts are dead. What? Playoff hosts are dead? Who killed them? Our playoff hosts are dead?
Ronnie, what do you mean they got him for a bargain? Hull is not worth $3.4 million a year.
No, he's not worth a half million.
Dude is trash, bro. He's trash.
Ronnie is rubbing off on everyone.
That's no
funny.
excuse, man.
Got him for a bargain.
The only thing Hull carried us to was defeat when he played.
Ronnie, I think it was you that was complaining about the Sapphire cards that were released with WWE 2K23. It's a code that comes up on screen that you have to enter into the game somewhere. And you get the My Faction.
Everybody gets them, Ronnie.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize that the last time he was talking about it either, so I'm clarifying for him now.
Oh, wait. Why does her book says hose?
It does. It says hose. Do you see that, Tom? Her boobies say hose.
I'm seeing Rocky Mortgage.
What? What are you seeing?
I was seeing a thing on screen, like I didn't. She was not on the screen when you mentioned it.
Her across her like I guess bikini top or whatever she's got underneath, it says shush, but the S and the extra H at the end is blocked out, so it says HOOS. It says hose across her chest. Chad Gable's been out in the sun a little bit. He's looking really tan.
Oh, what if you take off the trunks? Is a white underneath?
Who's please?
Just me, her dress part got shorter.
All
Okay.
trash. Shoes, please.
By the way, what's happening with Samsonov? Because I thought we re-signed him.
No? Well, I don't know.
He's not listed on this website. I thought we re-signed Samsonov. Because if not, we've got Wall as a backup. I'm scrolling through now to see, because I did swear I saw...
Wasn't Samsonov signed for 2 years? We don't even have to worry about him.
Yeah, but he's not listed on the website under contract.
It's Sarah Hogan or Logan?
Logan.
Logan?
Well, Valhalla.
Valhalla, whatever she's going by now. She has a very nice pair of legs. Really thick legs.
Like my leg? Is it looks like my dick?
I freaking love Otis, man. I'm not gonna lie.
It should be.
You know what? I'm really starting to come around to Alpha Academy, and I don't know why.
They should call it, if it's the three vote, Alpha Academy and the Hose.
Okay, we need to stop saying that word on this stream.
Oh, blame her shirt.
No, I blame you for continuing to say that word when...
Yeah. Oh no, we offered qualifying offers to Samsonov. Does that mean it means he could have rejected it?
Is he a UFA or an RFA?
I don't know where he is, so I can't like. Oh, I can search a player.
Samsonov, right?
Yeah, I can search. I can search for a player, so I can find out where he is.
Is Ilya Samsonov RFA or UFA to this year?
RFA.
Okay, so what that means is we get first dibs, but if he rejects our qualifying offer, then other teams are able. There's a certain period of time that we get where we get exclusive negotiating rights with him, and then after that, if nothing is worked out, he can start looking other places.
So we might not know if we've got him for the next couple of weeks then.
Yeah. I don't know, Tom. What about you? You coming around to Alpha Academy, or are you just bringing?
I think they're great. I like them. I've liked Gable for a while.
Oh, I like Gable, but when he was trying to be right now, he's trying to be that face funny guy, right? When he was just trying to be a heel, I didn't like him as a heel. I like him.
No, he works better as a face.
Wait, with that condescending, douchey face, though, you know? Thank you! I'm better than you! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's just got that arrogance to him.
Yeah.
Caterpillar is all one word. Otherwise, you spelt it correctly, I think. Mom didn't say you spelt it wrong other than the space, so yeah. If you hadn't put a space there, you would have spelled caterpillar correctly. Are you asking Google to spell it for you now?
No, I'm still looking at contracts.
Spelled it right.
But Tyler Bertuzzi and Max Domi, man.
Basically, the only thing that can confirm for the least is we're going to have Morgan Riley for a very long time.
Oh yeah, Morgan Riley will probably be what's known as a franchise player. They're very uncommon now because of the nature of salary caps and whatever, right? Like you end up becoming worth too much, and you know.
Yeah, we've got him until 2030 minimum.
Yeah, and at that point, he's what, 40 something?
35.
Yeah, he's at the bottom half of his career by that point. When you figure most hockey players only play till they're like 45, if that.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll ask Google that. What is the average retirement age of an NHL? What is the average retirement age of an NHL player? In between 35 and 45.
Yeah. Basically, we're looking strong for our offense this year. Domi, Bertuzzi, Nyes, Robertson, Matthews, Tavares, Nylander, Marner, Reeves. We're looking.
Keanu Reeves? Holy crap! You realize that means we're gonna have that we're gonna have Neo Wick, right? Playing for us.
Defense, we're still not looking the greatest. Riley, we've got Brody, we've got Klingberg, McCabe, Liljegren, Timmins, Giordano. Our defense is not looking. Good. Yeah, but he's a bit slow now. He can't keep pace like he used to be able to. Like it showed definitely towards the tail end of this season that he couldn't keep pace. I mean, Liljegren's a great player. Riley, Timmins is not bad. Brody's all right. McCabe's all right, but I don't know how good Klingberg's going to be. Muzzin is just a basic waste of space for 5.6 mil.
This is so great. Yes. This is so stupid, but I love it. You know what? If Otis is the caterpillar, she's got to be the butterfly.
or younger.
Oh, interesting, Dave. Both Robertson and Nyes has a two-way contract.
Yeah, Robertson was a Marley before he got called up and killed his shoulder.
Holmberg and McMahon also have two-way. There's only 4 players on the Leafs that have a two-way contract.
And Nice just makes sense. It's like if he can't hack it in the big leagues, you send him back down to get some more tonnage, right?
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm curious. Which one who in the Kraken have two-way contracts? Let's have a look.
I can't reach.
Not many people in the Kraken have two-way contracts. Just Matty Benares, and hey, how he played last year, he ain't going back down. And somebody I've never heard of in my life.
Come on, honey. What you gotta do is get yeah, there you go. Crap, I don't have a thing to. Damn it! I guess I'm eating more popcorn. As much as I wanted dead sunflower seeds. I might be watching NXT. I want to know what Braun Breaker's on about. He's going off.
Raw Underground's coming to NXT and it's probably going to be trash as it was on Raw.
No, it shows him in Shawn Michaels' office.
And he's having a match. They're recreating Raw Underground on NXT.
Oh.
NXT
Yeah, it literally just started by saying Raw Underground and Underground comes to NXT for one night only.
Dude, I forgot about Raw Underground. Didn't that last like a month or something?
Yeah, nobody cared about it.
Failed miserably.
It was terrible. Why bring that back? What the fuck?
Because it brought us characters like Omos and Dijakovic or whatever the hell his name is now. Dijak or whatever. Isn't that his name now?
I have no idea. I know who you're talking about though.
What do you mean nothing to do with Braun? I'm literally seeing advertisements for Braun Breaker, something big on.
It's because they ended up the show with him coming out of Sean's office.
There you go. The match. Yeah. He's not even involved with it. Like.
Well, there's something going on, and he's snapping on Shawn Michaels saying, "You can't control me. Nobody can control me." And then somebody asks him, "What the hell's going on?" He's like, "You and everybody else can find out." And then it cuts out the.
Yeah, that's how NXT ended on Tuesday.
Oh yeah.
It's just them trying to get people to tune in.
Well, it's got me hooked. Basically cheddar popcorn.
I'm okay.
Okay.
X to the future. Just got to point out, Ronnie, if he does get called up, you're not allowed to say you called it. Because you've been predicting Braun Breaker gets called up for like literally the last year.
Yeah, exactly. Like second one, Tom.
Ever since he lost the belt,
Thankfully.
the call up was clear.
Oh yeah, I love this comment, Kate. Someone was saying, I liked Lucha Underground. AEW seems really sloppy and not good. Well, considering the fact Lucha Underground was a heavily edited show, it's very easy to make the matches not look sloppy.
Wait, they do multiple takes for spots in Lucha Underground?
Probably. I mean, it's gone now, but I bet they did. Yeah, hopefully we get Pete Dunne back.
Don't count it.
Okay, good, Bill.
Tom doesn't have DVR. He'll never go to gray, Bill. If he buffers, it goes back to red automatically because he does not have DVR enabled. I leave DVR on, so if that way, if I say something funny or do something funny, like blow my knee out trying to do jumping jacks, people can record it or clip it. If I'm buffering on your end, that means your internet sucks. Because I'm not dropping frames and nobody else is having me go to, buffer. Ooh. That headbutt was savage.
Yep.
Why can't you say your second one? We haven't done predictions in like 4 pay-per-views.
Yeah, I do remember that as well, George.
6 Guinness World Records for Natty?
No idea.
What even would those records be?
Mm. Natalya Neidhart, real name. It's
What is that link, Spaghetti?
hold on, I'm just getting her because it'd be under her real name. Most WWE female matches, most WWE wins in career. Guinness World Records. Hold on. Okay, which Guinness World Records certificates did Natalya receive? Most WWE matches female, 1,514. Most WWE wins in career is 663. Most WWE PLE appearances, 75. Most WWE WrestleMania appearances, 8. Most WWE Raw matches, 174, and most WWE SmackDown matches with 200.
So WWE records count as Guinness World Records?
Apparently.
I guess if you pay enough, you can put whatever the hell you want as a record in the book, right? They go to bed.
Maybe.
Winning poker hands. Okay, so Tom, have you ever played poker for actual money anywhere, like online or with your friends or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll feel how bitter this is, and Natty's literally losing sequins off of her outfit at an alarming rate. Like all those little black spots are from Natty's costume. So I was playing on one of those poker sites or another, right? I had built up my account from I would allow myself $20 a month, and that's what I would play with. Once it was gone, it was gone. That's it. That's all. That's it. Right? That was how I managed my gambling. So what I would do is, or what I did was, I had built my account up to $50 from that 20. I had won a fair shake of money. I went in.
Yeah.
I had I went up to a bigger table, right? And I had a full house. If you're familiar with the rankings.
Yeah.
At a full house, I'm like, I got this guy. This guy's trying to chase me away because I only have a little bit of money. That's what I figured. I got a full house. That is the 4th strongest hand in poker. And I had a really good
Yep.
one too. It was like Queens and Kings or something, like Trip Queens and a pair of Kings. Like I had a really strong full house too. Doesn't the guy have a straight flush? Takes me for
Ooh.
every penny that I had just earned. Oh, that sucks, Spaghetti. Stay safe, dude.
Damn. Yeah, stay safe. Alright, see you for NXT, George.
True. It's unique, but yeah, I like the rifle one.
Damn. Yeah, you go enjoy your birthday, dude.
Yeah, I was so pissed that day, Tom. I lost $50. Went all in thinking I had it. I got a full house, Queens full of Kings.
Yeah. You know we're getting screwed on subscription revenue. Because when my new one gets monetized, it gets 70% of subscription revenue. Right now, we get 55%. How does that work?
What?
Right now, on our channels, unless yours stays differently, we get 55% of channel membership revenue. Damn. Yeah. My new one is going to get a 70% split.
So how do our current channels get 70%?
I don't know, but this one's going to get 70 right now. I've read my terms of agreement, and it says 55% subscription revenue. YouTube will pay you 55% of net revenue. This one states you will receive 70% of net
I
revenue.
personally feel like you should, like, all of subscription revenue, membership revenue should go to you.
I know. It should. Clearly, Spaghetti. Make sure that account is subscribed to my other channel, Spaghetti, while you're at it.
Honestly, I can't be bothered to remake the channel. It's been hard enough getting here. There's an email you didn't mention to me.
I mean, maybe we do get 70% and they just haven't updated the wording of it, even though they changed the amount.
Let me guess, 420 song, right? It won't even show me.
What?
Oh, I have apparently a copyright claim. Ronnie, just yeah, great. I didn't fall asleep tonight. Got a lot of unsubscribers in the last little while.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm down under 1,700 now.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is that time of year for me where I take time off and don't stream because I'd rather be outside and enjoying the weather, or it's around my birthday and.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think there's nothing saying that I'm even going to be able to continue doing this once I get work.
True.
Raw is going well. It's not done yet.
It was going very well, Kevin. Yeah, KK. I don't know which episode of Road to the Elite this was in, but one of the matches I did was me and it might have been the first episode. Paul White teaming with Sting was a weird combo I had to beat up.
Wait, you faced Sting in a one-on-one?
No, I never got Sting in a one-on-one match in Road to Elite. Honestly, dude, Road to Elite was a lot of fun to film.
I don't know what I was watching of your Road to the Elite, but I was watching. I skipped into it, and it was looked like Kenny Omega versus Jade Cargill. It might have been your choose your match.
Oh yeah. Because somebody wanted me to beat up Jade.
Or
I would like to mention, KK, that I did a few matches offline, just by myself, and Jade was the person I chose to beat up with every single wrestler.
did you record it?
No, this was just me doing, some of those daily challenges. Beat an opponent with, say, Christian Cage.
I thought you were gonna record and then upload on the channel.
What?
I thought you were gonna record and then upload on your channel.
Only Road to Elite. If I will play a few matches here and there off stream, but I'll do another one of those.
Kermit. I think Money in the Bank was the best pay-per-view WWE's put on this year.
I have not played 2K 2023, so I cannot give my opinion. All I can say is AEW Fight Forever is a really fun wrestling game. I have not actually played 2K23. Yeah, I do, but it's factory sealed, so I'm not opening it.
All you need to do is work on your character more so it looks like you.
There's not really many hairstyles to start off with, KK, so...
I don't know, it just looks like Triple H with Kane built.
That's the character I'm sticking with for now until they release more stuff that I can unlock. Ronnie, in that sentence, you could have just put Paul versus LA Knight. You didn't have to put yeah, man, yeah. Just
I think he was
I
trying
know,
to make it
dude.
make it easier us for.
I've heard
to
rumors
figure out.
that Paul versus LA Knight. He's trying to do that thing that LA Knight does.
Basically,
But he's
Logan
not
Paul
LA
versus
Knight.
LA Knight. There is rumors that LA Knight's facing Logan Paul, but yeah.
That's fair, Jay. Welcome back, dude. Like I said, dude, I've posted the first episode of Road to Elite, Jay, on the gaming channel, so when you get home, feel free to check it out. It's a good episode. We've got a 4-part series on a special airtime of Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern.
It depends on where you get the rumors from.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
But yeah, you started the video too. Oh, God. But yeah, there won't be much content on a Monday pre-recorded, but this is a special thing that I'm releasing on a Monday. Because
all right, Jay.
there was literally no point waiting until Sunday to release it because all the hype around the game is still going on.
I'll be back.
Don't believe Dave Meltzer. Dave Meltzer is quite a reliable source for a lot of things. Okay, disagree.
From my experience, Kervin, Dave Meltzer's been pretty spot on. So.
Oh, we gotta love damage. Damage control winner Damian Priest. Yeah, I mean, there's an argument, is Nylander worth 10 mil? There's also a debate that he does post slightly less numbers than Marner and Matthews, so if you're not posting exactly the same numbers, should you not get paid slightly less? Like, there's a whole debate on how much he should get paid. Like, I don't know with, is he worth 10 mil? Like, that's a debate. He's a great player, but 10 mil is quite a lot. Maybe. Rhea faced Flair? No, because Rhea was facing Natalya and that match has happened.
I remember them having a match in NXT, Jay.
I mean, obviously Rhea's faced Charlotte twice, both for championships.
I'd give him 9. And if he doesn't take 8, offer 9. He wants 10.
We can't keep all 4 of them, so one of them's got to go.
It's Matthews and Marner that have the chemistry, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
So you keep
Honestly,
Matthews
out
and
of all
Marner.
of them, I would get rid of Tavares because by the time you get around to getting rid of Tavares, he's at the tail end of his career.
Yep.
John Tavares is 32 years old, 33 going into this season coming up. So by next year, he'll be 34. He has got maybe 4 or 5 years in him left, probably at most. Well, normally what happens, Jay, with contracts is you have a contract and then you have a signing bonus because, well, at least in hockey, the signing bonus doesn't count towards the salary cap. So it's a way of getting a player for more money without having it hit your salary cap. So you can offer a good player $4 million a year, but give them an extra $2 million in a signing bonus to give them what they want, but you don't end up getting hit by a big salary cap about it. But personally, I like the idea of a salary cap because you don't have shit like football where they're paying $200 million for a damn player because they've got the money. Gordy? Damn. 52.
What about I want to say Yaman or Yager? Didn't he play till he was like ancient as hell too? I know he's still playing in European leagues right now.
True, but he said NHL player, not hockey player.
Yaman or Yager played many years in the NHL.
Yeah, but I think he means oldest player to be in the NHL and retire in the NHL. Technically, if you go out and start playing in other leagues, and technically now you're not an NHL player.
Oh, so the fact that I have 10 years of NHL experience means I'm not an NHL player.
Well, obviously you are, but in this statistic, if Gordie Howe retired in the NHL at 52, that would make him the oldest NHL player to retire. Someone could be in the European leagues till 70, but it'd be a different statistic.
You know what they say about the European leagues, Tom? They're even more competitive than the NHL.
Yeah. Maybe, Ronnie. Honestly, your Bruins could have just been a flash in the pan and you could be terrible this year. Apparently, Yager is 51.
Yeah, I saw.
So he'll probably break that statistic with being the oldest player who has been an NHL player. Leafs' first game is Wednesday, the 11th of October, against the Montreal Canadiens. And yay, the Seattle Kraken get an easy opponent to start, Dave, on their preseason.
Anaheim Ducks.
Nope. We get Golden Knights. We're not winning that first game. They are the defending champions going into this season. We are not beating them. On the bright side, the game starts at 10:30 Eastern, so I can cover it because NXT will be on before, so I don't have to choose between a game and wrestling. I mean, it's preseason. I'll be watching all the preseason games, but my stream probably won't be dominated by it because preseason. Nobody cares. Howie played from 1946 to 1980. 26 seasons. 25 with Detroit. Who was the one season that he played with that wasn't Detroit then, Jay? And was that the last season or the first season he didn't play with Detroit? Oh yeah, I'm watching most hockey games next season. Whether there's a dominant stream about them is more of a debate depending on what my wrestling numbers are compared to hockey numbers next year. If hockey massively outperforms wrestling, then I'll cover more hockey. All depends. Hockey will be covered a lot though. I'm going to try and find a good balance between hockey and wrestling. Yes, KK will have at least a couple of wrestling streams a week.
Hopefully more than hockey.
Well, it all depends on the hockey schedule. I'm going to try and find a good balance. I mean, granted, if there's a hockey game on and the wrestling on, feel free to join and we can still talk about wrestling as well as hockey.
I'll see.
Okay, that's fair, Ronnie. Like, granted, Thursdays are definitely a hockey game if there's a hockey game on. As much as I like Ring of Honor, hockey over Ring of Honor. And probably NXT. How is it early? Ronnie, there's 20 minutes of the show left.
They could give us a main event for the next 20 minutes. Like,
it's a world heavyweight title match, dude. Don't really want it to be like 4 minutes.
and they'll probably do a lot of commercials.
There'll be at least 1 or 2 commercials.
Picture in picture.
I'm glad you're still here, Resident Evil. Oh, for the last season he played for Winnipeg. Okay, thank you, Jay. Nice pick, Bill. I've seen her. Could definitely happen, Ronnie. It's not going to be Drew McIntyre, though, considering the fact he literally already came out.
What do you mean, bro? Why is main event so early tonight, Ronnie? There's only 15 minutes left in Raw.
Still don't think they're going to do a cash in literally 2 days after he won it.
Some horny lady in the crowd was screaming loud enough that Drew could hear it, telling him to take his top off.
Also, Ronnie, I've got a very interesting little game to play tomorrow. It's like a point-and-click trilogy game. A little one-off playthrough, because it took me 44 minutes to beat the entire 3 games.
What, a
So
Bard's
definitely
Tale?
check that. It's called Deep Sleep.
Oh.
They've got a 4th one coming out on Steam sometime next year, I think. So I played the trilogy, and they've also got a game called Don't Escape Trilogy. Again, they've got a 4th one, but that's going to be a separate video when I get around to playing it. And then after those 2 episodes, which is this Tuesday and the following Tuesday, we move on to Destroy All Humans the Tuesday after. So Destroy All Humans content is coming in the middle of July. Definitely, Ronnie. Honestly, the gaming channel's got gonna have some great content. She kind of did, Jay. Yeah, there's lots of good content coming up on the gaming channel. Got a new series coming out. Obviously, doing Fight Forever, and Sleeping Dogs is still going to be pumping out content till the end of time because I've not even got about halfway through the story yet. Honestly, Sleeping Dogs is a long story, but it is decent. How did the last episode do? 47 views. That's respectable. That's had 4 views in the last 48 hours. I like it. Well, I can tell you, David, apparently people still care about SmackDown and Shut Your Mouth because the views on that stream, those videos are going very well. 92 currently on the latest episode of it.
Nice.
Yeah, it does really well. The last episode before that got 152 views. On the bright side, 101 views was from recommended. So that means my channel's getting recommended quite a lot. 3,800 impressions on that video, making a 2.6% click rate. That's not bad. I'm not complaining because it means it's getting recommended a lot and some people are finding it interesting enough to click on. Yeah. Honestly, Jay, there's going to be a lot of old style games I cover and play on the channel. Like, I'm playing, obviously, Sleeping Dogs is currently the newest game that I'm playing mostly as a weekly series. I mean, obviously doing a lot of Fight Forever content because new wrestling game, really want to play it. But yeah, I can't wait to move on to Here Comes the Pain. That's going to be a great little series to cover. I've played a bit of it. I mean, I can do a series on it. It might just be like a one-off video. I feel like, to be honest, a lot of like old school Nintendo games will probably just be one-off videos. The problem is they take time to film and play. Because, yeah, you said it's a very hard game, so I have to edit out all the mistakes and losses so it's a coherent video of like how the game plays. No one wants to see me lose for 3 hours of a video. It kind of gets repetitive after a while. Also, one of the most dramatic things that happened to me, KK, in Fight Forever is I was playing as Nick Jackson, or Matt Jackson, I can't remember which one, in an exhibition match just by myself. I hit a super kick on Jade, and somehow she kicked out. Like, I'm taking it. I worked her down, did signatures, hit a finisher, and she kicked out.
Yeah, can't mess with
It was
Jade.
insane. Still not Canada anymore, Ronnie, and Bill's not Canadian.
Not anymore.
I'll say it's not Canada anymore.
Ay, ay, ay. Next week might be good.
Yeah?
with the card for Raw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Vince didn't write this show this week.
No, he did. No, this week he definitely wrote this Raw though.
Yeah, but it's been an alright Raw. That's why I'm saying I don't think he. Hello, Bork.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a really good Raw.
That's why I don't think
haven't
Vince
either.
wrote it.
I think he wrote it because I don't know. I personally didn't enjoy it.
How have you not enjoyed this one, dude?
I don't know. Just feels like a typical Raw.
What's wrong with Netflix?
I'd give this a solid 6.5.
I would say 7-ish, yeah.
Yeah, it's been. I thought this was a very tolerable Raw. I've not
I
felt
give it a-
bored through most of it, surprisingly.
And I stayed awake.
For most
Through
of
most
it.
of it,
Yeah, except for the last, like, 2 minutes.
we did catch you. So.
Yeah.
When? Just now? When I was doing
It was
it?
towards
Or...
the end of the show. We
A
can let
while
him
ago.
off with that.
Because, like, that's the only time that I was dozing, was literally, like, as they were doing their entrances for this match.
So true there, boy.
Nah, KK doesn't want to wrap it because if him and Bianca Belair get it on and something happens, she has to stay with him.
Not how it works.
Well, to be fair, she's got money, so it won't make a difference. You ain't got enough money. You ain't got enough money in the world to pay that woman child support, KK.
Nope.
You give tonight a 9. Okay, Ronnie, you're a bit generous there, in my opinion, but I'm glad to hear you've really enjoyed it.
I'll give it a 5. Nothing over that.
Harsh, but fair.
I don't know. It just wasn't hitting today for me.
I should do some Lady Gaga karaoke. I'm good.
Let me guess. Bork said that.
Yep.
Yeah, it started off good with Cody and Brock, and then it went downhill like Tom predicted.
I thought, it dropped a bit, but I thought it still stayed on a good, consistent level.
Could have been better.
Sing Lady Gaga with nipple tassels on. I like being monetized slightly, Jay. That would be me getting kicked out of the partnership program.
That would be funny to see, though.
No, we're not thanking Triple H for doing his job.
A bad job.
I was never monetized. Shut up. No, I know I wasn't. Yeah, but they ain't going to give me the ads back anytime soon if I do that.
this Bill seriously doesn't know what they are.
Google it, Bill.
Oh my lord.
It's a nice controller, Tom.
Thank you.
You
Is
see,
the
Bork,
PS4
this is why they kicked you out of Revelstoke. This is exactly why.
Just got to point out, Damian, if you plan to cash in, taking Seth to the outside is probably the worst thing to do because you need to have him in the ring to cash in.
Yeah, Jay. To be fair, we did
Do
see.
I like clamps?
What kind of questions are
Why
you
would I like
getting,
clamps?
Clearly not, Bork. Then Tom had the audacity to say, yeah, Bork has been a bad boy.
You go tell him he's fired.
He can't, he's banned.
Who's banned and what are they supposed to do?
Bork got banned off the channel.
No, not tonight, dude. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to bed in a minute because I have to be at work at 10. Oh no, sorry, 10:30.
Tom, I bet you it was Carl too. 'Cause he was there.
Probably. Well, here's Finn.
Yep. Bork, I dare you to make another account and go say that over there.
Dougy wasn't cashing in tonight.
No, it's too early. You won't.
Alright, Ronnie. Again, we haven't even got to the end of the show yet. Or even started doing an outro and you say bye.
Just saying, Tom, that's a nice sunlight.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Jay.
I'll start knocking out now, Tom. You gotta end your stream.
No, I'll just take a 3-hour nap.
No. Probably, Jay. Wait, you actually commented on the stream? What's your username, Bork? I don't see your comment
Neither do I.
about strippers. Not. Wow, you are very original, you know that? Yeah, I don't see your comment.
I think you might have already got banned.
Because Carl is there.
Watching for ball classes. Neither me or KK can see your comment.
Either it didn't go through or you actually got banned.
Hey, why is your PS4 controller strobe lighting there for a minute?
It's blinking right in the corner.
Yeah, it was like blue, then red, then like it was blinking for a while. Now it's solid.
No idea. You got
And
timed
now it's
out.
out again. Now it's coming back on. It's white. It's white. It's white.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Color.
Right.
Yeah.
Either they didn't like your comment or they knew it was you.
What did he do?
Sir Bay had you dummy?
God. What's wrong with you?
It's work. Come on, KK.
So what are we doing?
Oh, did you tell Tom, talk to Tom afterwards?
Did you really do that, Tom?
Yeah.
Wow.
Do it, Bork. Make sure they subscribe to me when you make them. Gaming and this one. Anyway, guys, we should wrap this up because I need to go sleep.
Same.
Because I can, Bork. I wanted to make sure you weren't banned. Anyway, guys,
Outro.
we're going to wrap this episode. Sorry, I'm thinking. We're going to wrap this live stream up here. We'll be back with NXT tomorrow. Make sure you check out the gaming channel because we've got a brand new one-off playthrough coming on that channel, 1 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you check it out. It's going to be a wicked playthrough. It's ready for the film. And anyway, guys, until tomorrow.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Joyous viewing.